Hello. We got the attract mode going, man. Yeah, well, the original Mega Man series had pretty good music, so no surprise that this would be really clean as well. I don't want to see all of every level, man. That'll just happen. Other. What was that? Some shit. My arms went crazy. All of a sudden I was in magnifier mode. How the fuck that happened? I'd love to know why that happened. Weird. Yeah. Well, anywho, yeah. Welcome to the Mega Man X series playthrough. We'll get started here in a minute. Some oddities right now. Always lovely. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd do this today or if we'd start it up tomorrow, but I figure why not, man? Let's enjoy it today, get it started. Maybe we'll get through one of them. Maybe we won't. Depends on if they're about the same length as the first series games. Yeah, so I guess for reference here, I can start talking about it, but should I have this fucking fraction? Okay. Jesus. Mega Man. Yeah, so I haven't played any Mega Man X game. This is a blind series playthrough. I mean, I've like technically seen like some jumps, you know, like a Stray stream or something probably, but always something, man. Fucking knows, whatever, man. But I couldn't name a boss or really anything like that from it. I've heard that the later bits of the series get a little shittier. I'm looking forward to kind of seeing what all that is. Start talking and then just, you know, sneeze non-stop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I played, so for reference, I played every classic Mega Man. We did one of these a couple of years ago. We went 1 through 11, Mega Man and Bass. I even did the Street Fighter Mega Man one. We did Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy Color, which is a different game, powered up, stuff like that. So, plan is to do something like that. It's gonna be even more. Yeah. I didn't think the originals were too fucked hard or anything. They were a nice challenge, but I'm curious if these will be more or less, but. You thought these were pretty tough? Maybe they'll be harder than the originals. I mean, there's definitely looks like there's more mechanically going on, but yeah. So, with the original Mega Man series, there's a few installments that are pretty much just like clones in the Game Boy Color. This one has a few that are. I'll bring it up here. Oh, really awesome. Yeah, this is useful. How does this fucking happen? What the fuck is this screen cut, man? Jesus. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, so with the original, this isn't the originals, but, I'll link it. There was like a few like sort of port ones and stuff. I didn't do those. This time around, I don't, from what I've gathered with these, there's not much of that. Obviously, I'm not doing the fucking collections. That's literally just these games in like a different package, but we will be going through all the main ones. Oops. Yeah, so this is the list I'm going off of. Maybe the wiki's not good. I don't know. I'm not I haven't played them, so I couldn't tell you if this is the whole thing that easily. Everything I've gathered, I mean, there's like millions of Mega Man games. I plan on doing a serious playthrough for the Zeros, Legends, and Tron Bond, and the Battle Network someday. But right now it's just the Mega Man X stuff. Mostly the 2D platformers, but there is a JRPG in here. Mega Man X Command Mission is like a GameCube, PS2, maybe not PS2. Maybe it is. And not GameCube, but it is a like Breath of Fire-esque JRPG apparently. So that's just gonna slide in right before Mega Man X, which should be interesting. Get you some Mega Man X lore. You might think I'm not gonna play the gacha. I am going to play the gacha. I'm gonna play the offline version. I bought it for like $4 on Steam. So if you wanted to see your favorite Mega Man characters in bikinis, we might get that. It's probably gonna be longer than most of these combined, I imagine, but I think it's gonna be interesting to talk about, kind of see where the series kind of went. Yeah, so like I was saying, I played the entire original, like every classic Mega Man game. 1 through 11, powered up, which is a remake of the first one, PSP, Mega Man 5 on Game Boy Color, which is a special version of that, totally unique game. Mega Man and Bass. Yeah, but Street Fighter X, Mega Man, shit like that, so did them all. So that's why we're jumping into X now. Haven't played any of these. Haven't played any other Mega Man games either. That was my first time playing any Mega Man game. This is my first time doing these. I didn't play the soccer games or whatever the fuck. That's a different thing. That's not really the classic Mega Man I was thinking of, but yeah, I've done all those. So even ones that are much newer than this, because I mean, Mega Man 11's like what, 4 or 5 years old or some shit. This is a SNES game. The first 3 are SNES. And then we'll be moving into PS1 when things start getting weird. Yeah, it should be cool. Overall, I liked the classic ones. Playing them all back to back, I couldn't pick out of the retro style ones really anything apart from most of them. But they were a good time. I had fun with it, and I even liked the new ones quite a bit. So I'm expecting just like a more mechanically intensive, faster, nicer looking at times, right? Because there's obviously a lot of classic Mega Man games that looked really nice because they came away after these. But yeah. The music was always good, but I still only really have the soundtrack for the second one because that's like, it's about all I need, man. Yeah, most people seem to have a bit more of a soft spot for X and the Zeros. You know, there's a lot of GBA stuff there, so. But, yeah, we'll see. I quite like the originals. So. Yeah, so we'll be doing this straight. I mean, when I say marathon, it's like my marathons, where it's like, this will just be all we play for the most part, and be mostly just focused on playing these until we get through the whole series. If they're about as long as the originals, this won't be like super crazy long. I think the gacha and the JRPG alone are going to be longer than probably all of the actual ones people care about combined, but we'll see. I'm curious, so yeah, so that is the plan. Yeah, well, for an NES, see, the thing is, for an NES platformer, I don't think they're that primitive. I think they're very tightly designed on the controls, that they have sliding, shooting, and it all feels really responsive and fast, you know? I mean, say what you will about the original Metroid and all that stuff, when you compare, like, the floatiness and the movement and, you know, like a Castlevania or something, like, I thought they were really tight. But if you're not into 2D platformers, they're still pretty old, right? These days you could play 10 bazillion different 2D platformers that just feel really godly. So it's like I could see not wanting to even get into the originals. I think Mega Man 11 was great if you want to try like a modern version of it. Yeah, I mean the first one's a little bit more iffy, but yeah, I mean clearly Capcom feels some kind of way about it too. I mean they've made new classic ones, but the last Mega Man X game was a gacha, so and the new one coming out looks to be more of like a classic style. Yeah, relatively they're pretty impressive, but yeah, relative. I still like them, but I mean, you know, if you want to play something old, where unless you're an enthusiast, you're not really like picking it apart. You know, the difference between like NES or SNES or something. I mean, you can play your DKCs or your Mario Worlds or Yoshi's Islands, and obviously more modern stuff. You could be playing big budget shit like a Tropical Freeze or you know one of bazillions of really good indies, but. Regardless, it's still a live series with a lot of fans and a lot of influence. Not as big as it used to be. I would say, you know, as far as legacy IPs go, I think Mega Man doesn't even slightly crack into the mainstream anymore. You can still sell a Mario platformer, a Sonic one, but Mega Man. He's not quite Pac-Man levels. Well, you know, is Pac-Man more of a household name than Mega Man? Despite Pac-Man game-wise being more of a joke now. You know what I mean, though. Mega Man's not really quite as juicy as it used to be, but that's fine. These are not mass appeal games anymore, this style. Yeah, it's good they're doing one. I'm always down to see more, and I'm sure I'll feel even stronger about it after all these. Yeah, you guys will have to do with me being kind of low energy. I had bad sleep, and throat's still hurting from all the talking and such, but yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and get started on them. Yeah, I think it has more of a name but less actual gaming enthusiasm. Oh, I didn't check the, oh, we should probably read the fucking manual, bro. I imagine there's not that much to learn, but let's see here. I'm surprised that it's a Nintendo site that I get these manuals from. Yeah, it doesn't mean that much. What I kind of mean more is that it's... Hold on. What is up with the tech today? The song fucks pretty hard. Yeah, more that the point is that, you know, Mega Man's kind of waned a little bit from back in the day. You know, this was a series that had JRPG spin-offs and handheld spin-offs and, you know, multiple, like, 2D platformer series running. You know, maybe not ever as big as, like, the biggest stuff out there, but, you know, nowadays you'd be lucky to get scraps. So it's interesting how that's kind of changed. I think the collections have kind of kept it in relevancy among fans and stuff a bit more. But yeah, Pac-Man's like, you know, there is no Pac-Man games pretty much since, I mean, I'd argue there hasn't been a Pac-Man game anybody cared about since Pac-Man. So maybe that's not the best comparison on my part. Kind of more just rambling. But yeah. I mean, let's not pretend Pac-Man World or anything was popping off. Right? There's a lot of beloved games here, and a lot of indies that are kind of inspired by like Mega Man Legends art style, that kind of shit. The Journal of Dr. Kane. Yeah. Well, there's Pac-Man Championship Edition. 1 and 2. Those are like fine. If you're talking about the fucking weird, like, Namco, like, amalgamation Metroidvania, where it's like got little bits of like all of their ancient retro bullshit, and like Pac-Man's like a robot who talks to you through your arm, then I guess they did make that. It didn't seem very good. I don't think it got good reception either. But, you know, technically it exists. I wouldn't change anything about what I meant on relevance or anything. Or success. Pac-Man was in that one Adam Sandler movie. Should I be reading these journals? Are these in the Japanese one as well? Still, that's why I'm sifting through the dirt to try to find a fossil record. Set up camp as the new site. Any grid work for the dig. Metallic is buried beneath the surface. I mean, it's below the surface. The remains of a lab. This is the ancient lab of Dr. Light. Dr. Light dead. The super future Mega Man, is that what this is? I almost called him Pac-Man. Wow. We gotta read the lore because it's more important than these. Between the cutscenes and all the extra characters and the RPGs and shit, I mean, we gotta find out, bros. Apparently this is what, far future Mega Man or some shit? Dr. Light, super juiced. Our guy. He's not a boy anymore. He's a teenager. Yeah, I mean the manual opening game was always like a exciting thing that people wax nostalgic for now. I mean it's been done for eons, but I think they just cut out of the fun. I mean they're collector's items for life. Hell, I've got a Super Metroid manual over there. Along with the game, and I never had that as a kid. It's just kind of a cool thing to have. If they're shittier, I don't think people care. Reploid. Damn, this whole manual is just lore. I don't know if they did a Pac-Man 100. They've done a lot of those 100 games. 3 Reploids went Maverick today and injured 2 people before they stopped. Yeah, isn't there Maverick Hunter game? Is that the idea? I mean, I guess it's like Renegade robots. Oh no, Sigma took over the Mavericks. Now X has to hunt down Sigma. Sigma Prime. This is a heavy duty story, man. Man finds super advanced technology, assimilates it into society way too quick, and it strikes back, man. Now X has to right history's wrongs, bro. Zero's the new leader of the Maverick Hunter. Throw an X after Mega Man and now it's hardcore, baby. Not quite 2000's Edge or anything, but it's definitely seems like we're getting a little closer to that era. We're not killing Praxis just yet. Alright, press the A button or press forward twice. And it's only possible to equip the emergency acceleration system. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't played one of these Mighty in a super long time, like the classic Mega Man's even. So if there is a little assumption on your skill level through that, we'll be fucked. We can charge, L or R button to cycle through weapon systems, jump against the wall and press B repeatedly. Okay. Microfusion fuel tank. Whoa. Or sub tank. Don't know if this has more exploration than the other ones. They had like a little bit for sure, but I usually would not. I don't think you could restart do levels. Yeah, shit, fucking shit localization, shit manual, weapon system. Stronger than the old Mega Buster. He's better. He's got an axe. More powerful, but the enemies are more powerful. Yeah. What tells you the power level? Oh, there's been how much power. That's classic. Oh, was that Zero, bro? Nice hair, man. There's an escape unit. Okay, so you can redo levels. That's neat. Maybe we will. Kind of depends on the difficulty and all that. So you can leave whenever you want. Design notes. Collect heart tanks. Energy meter will increase in size. Okay. It's nice. Quality of life. Oh, really? That'd be interesting. Yeah, I won't be using any kind of guide or anything. You have to get them all, that'd be wild. I figured everything would be optional. Maybe there's like a important attack, like the finales or something. What's up, Sam? Do the penguin first or else? What the? Alright. Sam's a professional Mega Man X player. Who am I to argue? We're reading the manual. I also mentioned that we'll be going through... Sounds good. We will be going through all of these. All of them. I don't think I'm skipping any of them. Even Command Mission, the Extremes, the Game Boy Color. Well, I'm not doing the collections, mind you, but we are going to do the gacha. Mega Man X in a bikini? Bros? Maybe. Is there a Guts Man in the fucking gacha? Guts Man's ass in a Speedo. Alright, is there anything else on this? There's upgrades, password mode. Password game. Is this like a game over ass game over game? Should I be writing these down as we go? Oh, they're spoiling the Mavericks. I don't see that, dude. I love the notes sections always. But damn, how many notes you fucking need for Mega Man X, bro? I guess why not print some more, bro? That could be money saved, man. What were they thinking? Think of the shareholder. I guess if you are drawing your passwords, yeah. Might need a lot. They just start me here, so. Whoa! Let me slide. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I don't think I have to dodge these. Oh wait, that guy looks like he needs to be dodged. Oh! No sliding then. Might have to unlock all that. Loot. Damn, look at all that destruction. This is the future of video games, man. The Jeffs looked at this. I don't know if it was the announcement of the new one. I've just been wanting to do like a serious playthrough for a bit. It was gonna be Armored Core, or not Armored Core, I already did that, but Ace Combat. But, I don't know, in the mood. The mood struck me. Because the new one looks like it's more Mega Man Classic. Well, maybe it's gonna be more of like a... like reboot thing. Damn. Yeah, which is fine. I really like that one. That was one of the best. I don't remember what my tier list was for it, but I liked it quite a bit. Maybe like partial charges. Oh yeah. I mean, I could get a big old blast going. How quickly did society adapt all this technology, man? It looks already pretty high tech. This is your first non-Mario platformer? Oh shit. That's cool. Yeah, we were just kind of talking about Mega Man's relevancy these days and how many games that they even have coming out. Ooh. It's over, bros. I was on the highway. We've already lost a life, man. It's over. Thought we were getting secrets, man. Right by the streets. Yeah, it's like, does this high-tech society come about because of Mega Man and the Mavericks? So you just find his shit in the fucking ruins and that was just kind of a bonus. Man, look at this motherfucker, man. Dude's out here driving a car with a gun on it. What's this? Alright. Fire everything, fire, fire. Is that Sigma shit, bro? Who's in there, man? We learned the lore, we read the lore in the manual. Mysterious. Yeah. Dude, this guy's a fucking unit. How do I get past it? He's good. Dialogue. I should have took the Camaro. Yeah, man, we're gonna get epic story in this one. Ooh. Worthless piece of shit. Save me 0? Oh, it's 0, man. Whoa. We clap. This is the Shadow the Hedgehog of the Mega Man games. This is how I'm imagining him. Sex man. Yeah, I've played Final Fight. I really like that. Played it in the Street Fighter 6. They had all these retro games in it. The story's fun. Fucking the mayor comes out to start beating asses. Or at least I only cared about the mayor. I just want to play Mike Hager. These awards. Was that Sigma? Sigma balls? Oh, the translation is already awesome. Remember, you have not reached full power yet. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's a few final fights, right? It's interesting how many characters from that end up in like Street Fighter and stuff. You may even become as powerful as I am. Whoa. To help with the Chaos Emerald. Could be anything. I almost thought he said smell you later. He seems like a pretty nice guy. He's like, hey, you can do it. The penguin. That's all this other stuff. Back. State. Chill penguin. Height. Yeah, man, this dude's fucking short and stocky. Like a heavy ass mother, man. I clicked the Mega Man X button, nothing happened. What if I click the map? Oh, it just shows you where it is. Decimal feet. 8.2 feet. Repeating, of course. World building Kiana. Launch octopus. Cool penguin. They're not something man anymore. Oh, for the best, you can make funnier names. I forget everybody's name in the old ones. Alright. Oh shit, Mega Man music. Penguin Man. Ready? He thinks he's slick. No, I just shot a fucking rabbit. Lumberjack robot. Can I jump on this? Hell yeah. Well, we won't be getting into the Z ones. That'll be a separate playthrough. I mean, maybe we'll just add them in. How many Z ones are there? Right now it's just this X specific ones. On the wiki at least. Yeah, the ZXs I would count there too. Where's the TZXs? Gotcha. See how I'm feeling when we're done with just the X ones. I haven't had enough after the gotcha and all the dog shit, apparently at the end of the series. We'll go in for another dose. Right away. Yeah, I like the idea that they, like, okay, maybe they need robot lumberjacks, because, you know, whatever. For some reason they need that. But then they gave him, like, maybe they adapted him to be a weapon? Like, how do we create a weapon out of this guy when he's made for one specific function? They're like, give him a robotic disc launching tree trunk. I don't know how secretive this game's gonna be. What the? How close to the edge can you get? I can get pretty damn close, man. It's like some Donkey Kong Country shit. Dude, it's Dr. Light. So is Dr. Light just dead? The off-screen respawn. It's part of the charm, baby. One sec, the chat's kind of... This is so sad. Alexa, play this sad Mega Man X music. Is Dr. Wywee in this? I gave you the ability to choose your own path in life. Yeah, by making him a weapon of mass destruction. I'm sure you'll have a whole lot of options. What is this lore? Didn't the world need a champion because of his research? They made these robots because they found X. What's wrong with this fucker, man? I hope you can choose a life of peace, but also you're going to use my research for evil. How does he know what's going on? Is Light actually still alive, or is this like an AI? Yeah, you have to earn it. It's not about just getting the capsules, it's about the experience, getting them, the training that he probably could just download to you. Damn, bro, you could miss the sprint if you did the penguin last. I can see why Sam would tell me to do this first. But yeah, you're not running. I'm guessing the other games is just like the first thing you get, or you already have it. Holy, oi! Mommy! I'm jumping. Oi! Dude. I don't want to run too quick, man. Got the double tap, you gotta be careful if I'm... If you could like jump into the environment. There wasn't really super secrets like that in first ones. I kind of like. Keeping it real. But I don't know if this one's different. Yo, bro, I'm a robot. Oh, you can sprint in the robot. Dude, what the fuck? Robot's not indestructible. He's just grabbing ass, man. The hive mind. Fuck. Yeah. Didn't I need the robot to break these? Can I get up here on a new robot? What the robot's gone, bros. Is there no loot? You can't run uphill, man. Shit's realistic as fuck. I didn't do shit, bro. What the hell's going on up there? It's like every guy respawns. It's over, man. Damn, dude. Does this guy throw snow? What in the goddamn... The snow thrower, dude. These enemies are beyond you, X. They're using the very environment against you. Nature itself is your enemy. I'm gonna tank it, too. Bro, I don't think we're gonna make it. Dude, it's Penguin Man. Damn, dude. He got a little knockback on that shit. Thought he was gonna stop, man. Why would he stop? This game's got X in the name, dude. He's gonna keep going. Dude, he's creating ice sculpture. He believes in the arts. He's good. The AI takeover. A robot man fighting a penguin man. Dude, he's good, man. We can't take him, he's too strong for us. Do we get to keep the speed booster? This guy is not chill. He's actually quite aggressive. Nice, I got a little speedy boost. You could get upgrades in each zone and then try to take on the robot masters. I can't let this guy lie though, man. We could go somewhere else. Hidden loot. Look, there is. Maybe not here. A lot of MFers, man. It's weird, he needs like a second to like use the boost, it seems like. I think it's like instant. Maybe it is, maybe it kinda depends. Maybe you can't like buffer it in or something. I can use it for a jump, but I'm not using it for much else considering there's an enemy every half a step. My thing is, people say the later X games are like shit. I'm trying to imagine how that's even possible, since these games are always so like carbon copy. They've got like a formula. I'm guessing they like buck the fucking formula somehow. We'll see. I mean, all the classics were all pretty good because they're pretty much running from the same template. First hand, yeah, we will. They're epic. Oh shit. They call this machine the grab-asser. On account of the amount of ass it grabs. Still want to know what's up with this. Maybe you can like cut above this. Like I respawned like literally right on top of him. So, like self like just barely off screen. Wonder when it starts happening then. If it's the PS1 jump, considering they did these 1 year after another, I can't imagine it's the first thing. The PS1 jump, yeah. Classic one. Damn, he's so quick, dude. I gotta know where I'm standing to jump. Dude, the bots. Die, you bot bastards, in game and in this chat. You can only take like 2 hits. No, I know what you're talking about. That was a separate thing. This guy's a unit, man. What the? New tag? This guy just unlocked new tag? It's over, man. You got us. Why did they make this guy, man? What was his purpose? Could you just make like a fridge? Maybe you need like a mobile fridge unit. Is that ammo? For what? That's the exit. Hold on. Let's get a little hot. Get a little hot on this cold stage, right? Maybe charging up's too greedy, man. Maybe more DPS just from doing a normal shot against the guy. X-Force Peak. Who here has played Rescue Mission? I'm excited for that game. I don't know how cheesy it's gonna be, man. It's gotta be like peak cheese, man. I expect it to not be good. I don't know how long it is. I was surprised it existed. When you hear about the RPGs, you think Battle Network. Maybe it'll all make sense when we're playing it and then all the shitty X games. Because I think that came out after 7, right before 8. Or whatever the fuck. 6 and 7. Whatever. We just looked at it, but... No. I've only played the classic Mega Man series. That's why it's cool going through them series by series. We will though. Not even full health, bros. I don't stand a chance. Dude, he hit me through the thing. Oh, it's already over, bro. The RNG was my favorite there for a bit, but took too much damage at the start. His launch attack's strong, man. I kind of forget you can wall jump in this. I'm so used to the classics, I guess. Damn, dude, his ice beats my fucking energy explosion power weapon from hell. What the fuck? Oh my god. Look, guys, gotta warm up, man. He's good, man. His damage is high. Dude, just walked right in front. I wish the boost was like not on A. it's a trigger thing, but they just don't do that. Back in the day, I like claw control it. I hate double tapping D-pad. Dude, guy's invincible, man. Oop, did not look at chat. That was a mistake. Remapped it to her, yeah. Pretty annoying. On A. Because you're spamming one button, your thumb just does not go that way. I don't think they were thinking that far ahead. Well, nowadays you got your iframe dashes and your everything's really quick. Our dude isn't exactly the face of speedy McSpeeder that you get nowadays. Rush these guys, man. Speaking of rush, man, does my guy have a dog? No dog. Why can I not, like, just boost instantly, man? Damn, no loot? Shit game, bro. Let's chill though, I mean, this stage isn't too long. But you only really take like 2-3 hits from it. Oop. Those health upgrades will be nice. We'll have to figure out where those are. I'd imagine they're not required, but they'd be juicy for sure. Yeah, A is such a shitty button for that. I would take even Y over A. They don't let you remap it in game, do they? Probably not. It's like the worst button I could think of. Then again, oh, you can. Okay, I might do that. After we beat this guy, maybe I'll get a, put in the code. Unless the code's part of the settings change. Not that I want to be boosting everywhere, mind you. On my first run through. Yeah, I don't have to claw control this whole game. I mean, I don't mind clawing, but it's not my go-to. Especially if I gotta press 2 buttons with the thumb already. What the fuck? Trade farm in this? Do they have that in the originals? I don't remember ever farming in the original games. Maybe you just couldn't go backwards. Yeah, I thought he was going for the ring, bro. He's got the same lineup for his air, bro. He's too good. Need to just not be in the corner. Ooh. The penguin. Just keep doing this, bro. Die, bastard. I was like, man, where's the pop off, bro? Dance. A shotgun ice. Alright. What's so shotgun about it? What if they give you a limited amount of time to do this? Alright. My code. My code, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can they X pop? They're making it pop up like 20 times there. It's kind of a weird thing to. But I think I want it on a trigger anyway. I guess I could just do that. It's a little weird. It checks out. It's cool you can remap in this though. I didn't think you'd be able to. SNES buttons are kind of missing on this shit. They let you use like select. Oh, they do. I don't know if I want to select and start this shit. That'd be kind of weird. Do left, select, start. Which is also a little weird. I have to take my shit off. Yeah, we'll get used to it. Nom engineer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Love me a super ass long password. I guess this is not as long as it could be. Wait a sec. This shit remembers your last password, bro? Holy. The future of video games. It's now. Alright, bro. Let's learn the lore. Maybe we can guess what ice is good against. Launch octopus. Nah, bro. Where's fire? Make guy fire. Armored armadillo. Storm eagle. Arc mandrill. Ding chameleon. Boomer kuanger. Oh, flame mammoth, bro. Alright, flame mammoth, man. Coming in 10.5 feet, 719 pounds of fucking dick and metal. Boom. Nah, they had memory at this point. They could have done something. Wonder when they get rid of the passwords though. It's not really that necessary too, but... Oh yeah, we should try out... Oh, it changes the whole suit. Okay, so it's like the same thing. That's cool though. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wonder, man, if it does. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Damn, bro, you can just walk on the bottom there? That doesn't seem right. If you come here before defeating the penguin, the stage would be on fire. Oh yeah, I forget I can chain. I feel like I'd probably just do it like the old one still. I think even some of the old ones let you just change it with a button, but being able to stop and do it when you want is kind of nice. Yeah, we can go right through the... Yeah, it's cheating, man. Like there's loot. Damn. I'm tired of fucking sneezing. What the? He's good. What the? It's not a hard up, man. What was down here? Sneeze man. Hopefully the microphone. Oh yeah, there's something down there, man. What's that? Oh shit. You think the secrets would be up top, but they isn't. Yeah, boy. So could you not take the lower path then? Let's be all on fire. That's neat. I don't recall in any of the originals there being like stage differences outside of just power-ups. Oh, I see. That's how they get you to replay these bad boys. Oh, bro, I need some health, man. Yeah. We'll just have to one-shot him, right, bros? I don't know if your ammo stays between attempts. We'll see. Bro, I don't think this is doing much. Could be a coincidence. Be X sounding cool. Although X being a cool edgy thing is probably more of a Western thing. Maybe. Oh dude, it does use all my ammo. Quit shooting, bro. He was a lot easier than the penguin, man. The zombie elephant from Outbreak, yeah. He could take him, man. Maybe Light was wrong for making robots. He should have made zombies. So that wasn't his counter, I guess, man. Even if you hit him with the shotgun blast off the wall. We got fucked. Maybe this was supposed to be good against Penguin, man. Trying to read into the lore, bros, to figure out who's what. We just took out Flame Man. What stage is he gonna change? Launch octopus? You think it'd be like a factor? He's like powering it, you know? I don't think they thought that about it. They just got guys, man. His attacks, electric spark. His attacks, chameleon sting. Storm tornado. Whatever, bro. I'm gonna fight armored armadillo. Don't give a fuck, man. It's all guesswork. It's all guesswork. I guess you could go onto a stage to see if it's just different, and then go get some other loot. What's this bad boy do? Yeah. Whoa. I'm looking for loot, man. They like their bats, don't they? This song fucks pretty hard. God damn. He's good. If you can actually kill him though. I mean, he takes damage. Jesus, the lag, man. They aren't fucking around on this, man. Fucking lag is ferocious. Whatever, bro. What's over here? What's up? Is that just like a big thing of ammo? Oh, something. You die if you hit the spike. You do. A trade for a waste of time. Took out the tank. What the? Jesus Christ. Almost janky fucking shit everywhere. No. Oh my. Oh my word. Open up, bitch. Your breakfast is here. This many robots turn, or did they just make like new robots to kick X's ass with? What's the deep intricacies of the Mega Man Xers? Bro, your health points? Oh, oh shit. I just a little touch. You get more height out of this. I don't think you're supposed to be doing this. It looked like just for a pixel, you could touch it. Ooh! Give me my fucking yummies. Maybe you could just jump off a different wall or something. These stupid idiots. This is a nightmare. What the fuck? It's slow-mo cool, man. That's what it is. What the? Come on, man. The leap of faith. I figured I'd be jumping, but... It is faster deeps just to keep blasting, if they don't have iframes. All we can do is just jump into the wall, I guess. Oh, dude. Look at that. A little something, something. Oh, I don't know. Let's try some of these. See if something happens. We have 0 lives. Level. Not my favorite level. So we don't have to redo it. It's alright, I guess. Weak to flamethrower, brother. Looking like it now. Awesome. Well, this guy seems real awesome. I can't wait. Before we come back to it. And find the right setups. This guy lives in the woods. He's gotta hate fire. That's a nice thing about the power-ups and shit though. You could kind of go grab some shit, die, and go to a different dude. That's probably more the idea. Yo, these trees aren't even real. These trees have guns on them, man. What the hell's going on? So far, it's pretty cool though. And obviously, it's just a prettier, more mechanically advanced old Mega Man. Oh god. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, Blitz might crank, dude. Okay, pal. This guy ate his fucking Wheaties, man. Good god. He didn't go to school or anything, he's just built tough, man. He ain't got a whole lot of moves. Jesus Lord. Did you really have to test us with a guy that juicy? New type of body armor. Oh, what the fuck? 50%. Bro, I just got the OP shit. Don't give her here, bastard. These different suits, man. Merchandising. Just saying, we love nice, spiky pauldrons. Awesome every time. Dude, this guy is literally a boulder. Sick dude, man. Surprise. It'd be more of a surprise if he waited to fall on you. And then didn't take 10 hours to like change. And then wait for a boulder to fall on him to throw it, but still pretty cool. Maybe not practical, but really cool. Yeah, I like there's upgrades in this one, man. Reason to kind of leave a level and come back or re-explore a little bit. We'll spend longer on this than your average classic one. I mean, the classic ones, man, you just go. You hope you find the fucking right one, and if you don't, then you just keep trucking, man. And I feel like some of the secrets in this could be spicy. I don't remember what the hardest of the other ones was. I guess Mega Man and Bass was kind of hard. Base on Bass, like big Bass Hunter. Love my fish. Kill me? Yeah, I was like, I feel like it was, yeah, Mega Man Bass, Rock Band 4T, whatever you want to call it. Refusing the drink, right? Yeah. I mean, it depends on who you're playing still. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. They all ran together a bit for me. The PS1 game had some weird auto-scroller, like, surfing sections. Was that 7? Yeah, one of them had a really tough endgame. I'd have to check it over. It's 8. Yeah, that one's not like super hard, but those sections I guess were unique enough to stood out. Jump, jump, slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Freeze crowd. I don't think like too many of them are majorly different. I mean, 2 is like the easiest, I guess, right? At least it felt the easiest. I don't really have much issues with it. 2 is still one of my favorites, though. Pretty chill game. Nice music. Bro, just bend down, man. What the fuck? Alright, dude, the flamethrower. This is gonna be it. And if it's not the flamethrower, the power of ice is gonna take this guy out, right, bros? He's done for. I'd have to go back over all. That's the problem with playing them too much in a row. Bro, I don't even think I can hit this guy. Bruh. Okay, this ain't it, Chief. Alright, let's just learn shit. We don't use all the ice. There does seem to be a way to hit a little easier. I don't want to be kissing his ass, it seems like. Cannot shoot before he gets to him. We gotta take him on one schmackarooski at a time. Dude, none of my weapons are good enough. Unless this one's all about utility. Which I doubt. There's gotta be like superpower ones. Oh. That's for health. I thought that was for fucking power. Or maybe it is. I'm crazy. Hooey! Letting off my shot a little too early there. Ooh. Spikes on the wall, bro. On the top. Ooh. Oh. He's too fast. He's too powerful, man. I was like, maybe we could just get it out this time. This is his most powerful. Pretty hard to read. Jesus. The RNG on this motherfucker, man. Good God, I even got a chance to shoot him once. As soon as he's available to be hit, he's gone. Yeah, I keep end up shooting to the wrong side. Holding to the direction I want, I think I just shoot too quick. Okay, guy. Not just invisibility, man. It's full invincibility. He's just that good, man. What, he's just trading, man? Do more of those, man. Those are the freebies. Well, not free, but he was doing rapid shots earlier, but this attempt he's done like one and then he'll just like walk away. Jesus. I'm just gonna normal buster every boss, man. Chameleon Sting. Another useless power? Oh, this one looks pretty good. Does it even matter who we pick now? I'll pick Storm and see if there's any loot to be had. This is the Mega Man X song. Whoa. Yeah, let's see what this does. Whoa. Useful. Bros. It's the best one. Have we heard it yet? Great. Oh, there's 2 paths to go. We can do a little exploring. Airport. This looks like a main area, man. Secret life, bro. Does some work. And you're finally gonna take down one of these guys with the weakness. Maybe not. Well, we didn't really get anything out of it. It's full game over. We can grab that life, maybe. Whoosh. Why are they called Mavericks, bro? I don't know what that means. I think in Maverick, I guess all I think about is stock. Probably not intense there. Does it sounds cool? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, wait a second. How high does that guy go? Oh, bro, don't be a pussy. Cool. Man, look at that technology. This is the future, man. True. How do you fill the sub tank? You have to really max out and grab some shit. Is it like a certain item pickup? use all my ammo. This is a section. What the? Can I use anything here? Yeah. Where's the upgrades though, man? Got lots of lives, but... Okay. You do need the fire. Aw, shit. My helmet. What? Okay. We gave you a super helmet to smash your head into stuff with. Simple and sweet, man. But how do I use it? Oh, that's how that one area worked. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome, yes, okay, awesome. Mega Manning. Dude, he's good. He's too good. Now I could use some health, bros. Time to farm. Bros? Am I farming? My brother in Christ. Maybe you can't farm. Ooh. I was hoping there would be like another platform on the left. And a sneaky little secret. I don't actually know how variable the jump height is. You can do small ones. I remember if Mega Man Classics had a jump height variation, maybe. Probably. It's a cool entrance. The shit. Huh? The fuck? Alright, bro. Your stage was all about fire. You're weak to fire, right? There we go, baby. There we go. Finally, it's magic. It's over for you, eagle dude. I'm trying to pass it on to the generations beyond him, man. They will die. Well, we didn't get a health up here, but we did get a sub tank and a helmet. Maybe that's enough, man. I don't know if there's a health up everywhere, how secret the secrets are. It's so funny in these games how free they are if you have the right power. You don't learn anything when you just fucking throw your shit into them, but that's the charm, man. We could try anybody, man. Who's this? Mark Mandrill. Okay. That's right, we're full up. And the lights are out. And this thing's pretty powerful. No. What's down here though? Hello? Might have to come in from later. This is just to let you know. Not at least I do know. I could come back. Really, bro? You joshing me, man? You be joshing me? Unless it's not up until later or something. Trying to see if the screen would scroll a little bit. Like no pit secrets in this. Nothing's too good. How do I go back down there and get that shit? Alright, so I can just remember and come back. Oh, sorry. I talked to it. Give me, I'm focusing on this dude. Can you die again so I can point out something cool? Yeah. Could happen pretty soon. Oh, well, I was gonna come back to the beginning of this level anyways. Look at this go. I didn't grab that loot. I feel like something has to change or something, I guess. I couldn't give us a little more powerful of a fucking being now. God damn. Sweet. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, they do some cool shit. Okay, bro. Respawning Joe over here. Farm this guy. And many a child farm the fuck out of this guy. How the fuck did you get this, man? Platform ability eventually. I think you're jumping this shit. Damn. There must be something. Don't know if they expect you to trick that one. There's two things on this stage, man. You must have to just beat somebody else's and then something changes or get like a power up. What? The lights went out and everything. Okay, I guess that's not the sign, they just kind of happen. Alright, let's see what we got on this guy. So we got 2 things on the, whatever the fuck we are. Stage. I don't know if there's a piece of armor out. I mean, I'm looking kind of kitted out. Maybe there's like gloves or something. Like a back piece. There we go. And he's even got like a special effect you can use up the instant. Damn! Believe and turns to ice, man. Oh yeah. Is he like really hard without the ice or something? They gonna do a little jig. Wonder who we have to beat to get more shit in this guy's stage. Who's this dude? Boomer Kuwanger. Maybe launch octopus sounds like he might launch me. Maybe like an ability. Let's do it. Jesus. That's a freak. I tried the spark. Okay. Like if you're a speedster, that's pretty useful. Yo, the fucking 0G. What? Can't sacrifice. Bro, how much damage you take? Dude, another one of these guys. Oh man, I was worried that's what would happen. think the electric might have done some damage though. That didn't take even close to as many shots. Oh. Mommy? What the fuck? Light? Professor Light? Just got robbed, bro. How's the future feeling? Yeah. I might have just made a mistake, man. Open up. Loot down here? It's too cool not to be loot, right, bros? There's so many mini bosses in this fucking station. Yo, hearts. Hearts on fire. Ooh! Shorted that jump a little bit there. Gotta be more than that though, right? I don't know if I've already missed it. Like this weapon's cheap for how good it is. Full free. All I got here was a heart. It's not bad, but I feel like these areas got more than just one thing. Maybe not though. I mean, a heart ain't bad, man. You can't even get point blank with that. Not too surprised. Dude. Let me hit you, man. He's open to this guy's lame as hell. Just fucking hanging out, dude. Bastard, man. Yeah, that's 2025. Trying to kiss her. Yeah, I wonder if there was something else on that stage, man. I wonder if they hint at it at some point. Homing torpedo. Alright. I assume that homes. This guy's stage change. Any significant win? Oh, is this the part of the stage you were talking about from the other game? It looks different. After we killed that new guy. Unless it's like a power I need. Take some more dudes out. Who the fuck was it? We're about to find out soon. Fake man. Who anger? How could I forget this guy? Oh, music? Forget that guy, man. Activate. I think I just glued up one of these. It's not symbol on there, man. It might just be like a normal symbol. Nothing crazy. I don't know. What? That guy just dropped all that. Oh, I thought I was doing a sneaky. She doesn't seem too strong. Guess it's just good. What the hell? Like one power that lets me get to all this shit. Haven't found it. What if there was a double jump, bros? Whoa. Forbidden. Can we get this to go outside? Get down here. Get down here. We didn't get shit, man. Sussy. Doesn't care about the fire. Ooh. The homing missiles are the answer. Oh man, these really do home, man. You just fucking hang off the side and they'll fucking do a full zip around. It's over for you, guy. Boomerang. Wanger. Did he give me the super jump? Alright. Seems useful. Didn't get much there though. So this guy's stage, and this guy's stage. Boomerang and Spark. For sure. Well, we kind of cleared through this. I assume you can replay stages even after you beat all the robot masters. How do I fill this one? Maybe I just haven't had the opportunity. Don't let me select it. Start filling her up. We don't need to kill him. Oof. I thought I'd be able to slide in there. Just chill. The lag's pretty heavy duty in this game. Oh yeah, let's start to fill that one. I don't want to use them until we get to the end. These take a long time, although I guess you could just grind. Like a game of this time would be above you just sitting there grinding. Or just play well. Thing is, I feel like if you overheal, it doesn't like fill it. It's only if you're already maxed. Maybe that's not the case. What if there can only be a certain amount of shots on screen so you get more DPS if they're really close? That was in the originals. That's the thing. Could be crazy, it's been a bit. I wonder how deep the secrets go, man. This seems like it'd be good against him. Maybe it's the hard counter. What the? Okay, or he just completely is invincible. Oh shit. What the? He's naked. Why does a robot need to get naked, man? mean, I guess he's got his inner parts and his outer parts. He's got a few layers. Nope. It's all the guys, but... What now? Far from all the upgrades. I mean, maybe there's no more major ones, I don't know, but... We've seen another sub-tank. I've seen 2 hearts. Jesus. Look at this guy, man. Mr. Sigma. So has anything changed? What loot are we missing? There's no way to know. Just gotta freeball it. You seem pretty major. Freeball it, nice. Should just play another one of these games instead. I have a feeling there's maybe some juicy stuff. I doubt your boomerang goes. Nope. Maybe like underneath? I figured it was just the other side, man. Secret shit in here, man. Haven't really used the helmet smackarooski yet. All of a sudden it's been hot as fuck again. Went from 70 to 10 to 60 in like 3 days. Fucking hell, man. I'm about tired of that shit. Like hidden ladders. Too many weapons to try for like it being some specific shit. At least that's what I want to say. I just need to try every pit. The main things we gotta like waste our ammo here and experimenting. Let me shoot this direction. Seems like it. Too hot. I'll be back. Camera low FPS. Annoying piece of shit. Yes. I don't know how to get to this. The thing is with this game, I mean, there could be stage changes, maybe even for doing the final areas. It's like, why and there be multiple stages? But I mean, there's also power-ups, so it could just be like, you have the power to walk through fucking walls or some shit, you know? It'd be unhinged if there was actually stuff you could only get before you finished another stage, like you're permanently locked off of it. You think it would be only stuff that you could get depending on the order, so there's like an optimal order to go for less replays. Permanently locking you out of power could be spicy. I mean, it's not like it's the longest game, I guess. Maybe they would. I don't know. I'd like to get some more hearts. There's 2 we couldn't get. And Spark Banjo and Boomer Queers, and then also the extra tank. And maybe there's more beyond that, but I don't know. Who cares, I guess? Just keep going and see what happens. I'd like to get the upgrades. It's the kind of game you would benefit from it. But I mean, I don't know how much these change compared to the classics. Oops. There could easily be like stuff I get on these, and then there's like more stages. Because I mean, let's be real, SNES games are getting pretty long, man. There's a lot of platformers with a lot of stuff. Mega Man games are always pretty quaint in size. For SNES, I could see them up in the ante a little bit, but maybe not. It's more about the replay value in this one. I mean, we do already have like Blast, but I mean, there's more than just that, of course. Good ass dude. I guess he's coming back too. Dude, why does the boost just not go sometimes, man? I'm just too used to standardized boost jumps these days. You can't really do like an insta boost jump. I feel like you have to let it kind of rock a little bit. Very awkward. I was hoping there'd be like a little bit of a hint as to at least which areas had stuff and which ones didn't, but I mean, I guess they're only so big, so we kind of saw already. Awkward ass section. Map. I don't think this would really help. I mean, I guess ones that are close to each other, in theory, would make sense, but... Wasn't this guy affected by this guy dying or some shit? Like, it doesn't... There's like 0 sense making to that. There's less fire in the fire guy's place because the cold guy died? Yep. Did this stage change? I already found a bunch of shit on here though. It's pretty uninteresting to go back through. I'd rather just try to move on. I could figure out what this is. Yeah, whatever. I feel like the respawning enemies are like extremely aggressive in this game. I don't remember the first game having quite so much. Maybe it did. Or just the speed of these guys makes it different. And we're talking like pixel respawners. Not like, you know, reasonable distance away. More annoying than it is cool. Choice spots, yeah. Mind doing some boosts, but doesn't really work on these as well for some reason. If I need more distance or something to do with them moving, kind of like with the weird hills and shit. Pretty boring start, I gotta say. Killing 20 turtles. Whoa! A little too much juice on that one. Didn't think I'd go over it. Thought I'd just hit the side. Guess you get a nice refill. I don't know how many more of those tanks there were. I can't remember if the manual said. I feel like they said there was 4 tanks. I don't know, or maybe it was 4 hearts. I really want that last tank, but I got no idea what they're on about, man. I don't really want to just keep shooting around that level. For all I know, I've literally missed the chance. It could be that it's a short enough game, like I said, or it's like there's just a hard like, oh, you did this in the wrong order, you just don't get it. Maybe the power's supposed to be like more on or something. Hard to say. Nice. I feel like there's no way I got all the power ups, bro. Stay back, I'll take him on. Does he succeed? Yeah, like a jobber. Oh. Okay. If I knew I could find those things like right now when I'm in there, maybe be more willing. But it's like, I don't know if there's other states of game. I don't waste too much time. These aren't the longest games, right? What the? I thought this guy was supposed to be the champ, man. I thought he's supposed to be the fucking king of the ring. Guess he was right, Jesus. What the? Man, X is just kind of a loser. Oh, this dude just suicide. Or did he not? Sure seemed like that. Oh shit. You're too weak. Prepared to be terminated. Damn, brother. The shield, I guess I didn't expect this guy to have a weakness. I just picked the first thing that I thought would at least hold off the fucking missiles he was shooting. Ugh. Dude, he's bleeding red blood, what the? His arm cannon. Yo. Dude, Zero just dies in the first game. I guess he's too cool, they gotta bring him back, huh? Is this like a separate thing? What the fuck? Oh, he's got another layer. Bro, this arm cannon's kind of bonky shit. Like, alright, I mean, that's cool, bro. Alright. I mean, okay. That's cool. I like how the very first fucking time you would shoot this thing, it's an area that's just barely fucking useful. It's just whatever, I guess. I mean, it does damage, but you think it'd just be like 5 guys in a row and you just blow them up. Oh no! Jesus, the respawn times are hilariously overdone. Things are fucking beyond overcooked, man. Jesus Christ, it's like 1 pixel. This dude's fucking like just never stops coming, man. Yeah, like in a section where you're gonna like fall down. Just ever so slightly because you need to bounce back up. God. Is there like an ability I just don't have? Just like some air dash or something? Oh, you can just fucking... You can just hold the dash button apparently. And you can like just fly. Oh fuck me, man. Can I get out of here, man? Could probably go grab a couple things with that, maybe. This does seem to pick up shit. If it's just on kill or what? I wonder if my idea was right in that one part. I just missed or... These guys. The only thing is if you shoot into the wall, it doesn't work. Alright, dude, I'm making it. Because you shoot like into the wall for some reason. Oh great, this guy with the homing missiles. Greedy bastard. Wow, even his super beam doesn't take down the hard hats, man. They're just that hard. 10 hours of charging equals fucking jack shit, dude. This is a run through all the enemies game. Who is this motherfucker? Wonder what he's weak to. Charge up a super shot. I definitely want you to read where he's gonna be. That'll be the only time we can even attack. Of course they're too small. Damn, you do not understand. It's hard to tell when he's actually gonna be ready to be hit. This is a boss for sure. Not my favorite already, but it is a boss. Useful. Maybe fire. Fire. I don't know. It's like ice for some reason. I think just none of them make sense. It's like whatever, dude. Just the ice and the fighting guy, just fuck it. Freeze them out, I guess. Well, it doesn't seem that good, so I'm wrong there. Maybe he has a couple. What a boring fucking boss, man. Maybe we can get some stuff now, though. I'm not quite sure. We gotta keep his super shot, or is that just like one big sequence? Okay. Maybe we don't have to fight the boss again. Didn't want to use my E-tanks or whatever. My spares. Not when I knew we could come back and explore a bit. Like you gotta fight probably like every dude anyway, so. You shoot these. Oh, what the fuck? These all have like a superpower? That hit, but nothing happened. Oh shit. Cool. Oh, the platform. Just had to wait until Zero died, apparently. What the fuck? Damn, it even moves. Okay. What else we got? Yeah. Rainbow Man. What does that mean? What does this do? Captain Rainbow. Vulnerability. Weird because there's already a shield though. Maybe the shield does damage and the iframes are just better but don't. What gets me into here though? It's also a rough one to charge. Yeah, I did the cutter, but maybe it just didn't reach. I tried the basic. I don't think you can change your angle. And either way, we can move on to later parts of the stage and explore as I go. It might like home in on people. Kind of an incidental. Oh, there we go. How did that even work? Didn't do anything really in particular. Did I like juke it maybe? Oh, yeah. Only falling though, but not even. Oh no, yeah, that was falling. Yeah, it's very particular though. Funky, man. Alright, I'll take it though. Okay, so they can get pretty funky. I thought they'd be kind of more free. Well, now that we have the ice block, go get the health. And there's clearly another tank somewhere too. I don't know if there's any more like big powers, but I didn't see anything. There very well could be though. Gotta fill this tank too. Fight this fucker. Man, the Mavericks should have learned from their henchmen how to come back over and over. These guys got it figured out, man. Well, they definitely get more mileage out of the stages in this game. I like getting upgrades, just in general. I don't know if I love replaying these though for them. But I do think that the stages changing makes it more cool, for sure. And that's pretty neat for replays. Hopefully they lean into that more in the later ones. Get more variants and I kind of enjoy re-exploring a bit. This is the only shot I got. What the fuck? Did not float. Okay. And then there was one on this stage at like the very end. I wonder if I mean, clearly there's another tank. There's room for 4. I mean, maybe not, but I wonder if I have all the powers. I didn't ever get like a glove or anything, but like a gauntlet. But he looks kind of fine, right? It doesn't look like he's like missing a chunk, but maybe. I feel like there's more room for one more heart too. I miss a heart somewhere else and I don't remember. I've seen it, you guys can remind me. But I don't know. I mean, clearly there's like room for at least one more, but that's about what I'm gonna do here. It looks like there could be maybe 2. But, Alright. Up here. Let's see myself getting to that one. Excuse you, sir. Probably something like that. It's pretty tricky. Is it though? Is that really what it is? That's kind of respawning guys. Yeah, there. Yeah, there's room for one more. I don't know if it's on this stage. So what stage did we not get a whole lot in? The water one? I feel like the water one was pretty light. No, I got the head thing on it. Although I haven't used the head thing at all. Except in the one cave area. I want to say that was about it here. I mean, there could be some nonsense. At one level I could try to find shit in. I don't know if I found anything huge, but... I was thinking that last jump, instead of going with the jump, I just get off and go down to the left. Be kind of a cute little sneaky. I don't recall what all we got here. I feel like... I don't know if we do get the armor here. I don't know. I got for the next game, if it's like this, I need to note this shit in. Because there might be a rhyme and a reason to do. What do I get? Oh, I did get a tank here. Because it's behind that guy. This weapon is the play the game weapon, that's for sure, dude. This is like, I feel like for sure the best weapon for me. That one room where I just ran past everything, we want to see this. Multi-hit, how far it goes, you can kind of like run with it. It hits so often, so fast that you can kind of just hold it on dudes. And have iframes. I think this guy's invincible until he gets in this fucking room. I already got what we wanted out of that. We have gotten a fair bit of shit. I just walk in this one. And that's the thing though, is you could like farm lives in this game too before you go to that stage. This one's a lot more farmy, man. I mean, I guess it's just an option, but I don't know, I guess I'd rather be focused on like a more singular challenge. Yeah, nothing, bro. All my dreams. For naught. Because couldn't you just keep starting some of these areas and farm lives? Or do they reset my lives? Yeah, quicker life farm than this. I'm curious if it works. You have to like memorize all the lives, or if they let you just get the same one over and over. This is a annoying life to get anyways. It's just I can't think of one much closer to the front here. These fucking losers didn't exist to be alright. I mean, technically if I cared about my time, I would just farm lives. Right? Like, I would farm lives, get the code, and then not farm lives again. So that way when we're going through this, we don't have to like retry it like a 10,000 times. As much joy as there is in doing this part. We'll just go all natural this time. Oh, really? That'd be interesting if it didn't. That would definitely keep you from wanting to farm them too much. Or it would, if you're having a tough enough time, make you farm even more. But I'd rather just try to get good at that point. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, it's a lot of extra numbers. I mean, honestly, that'd be good. I'd rather just not have the grind anyways. Is this guy weak to? Feelings, is it? Oh, I have to fight him again. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, you don't have to fight him. Oh yeah, I mean technically you could just go grab one on the line, I suppose, and just get like a maxed out thing, but fuck that. Might as well not play it, right? You just have to like hold it before the jump? I think you do. So, well, a lot of them had cheat codes as well, right? Boomer Kuanger. Crazy name, man. Funny, you could just farm these too. Fuck this boss. I'm no fan, that's for sure. There's such a limited amount of time to even like fight the fucking guy. Like, Jesus, that was me just prepping. Still didn't work. It's funny that it's like weak to this, but it's like doesn't really even take that much damage. During its like very small period of time you can hurt it. I don't know if you can squeeze in 2 shots. They probably thought this one was pretty cute. I want to hit him with the shotgun. Get more hits, maybe. Christ, and now I don't have the fucking shot, bro. Also, if you could just farm, you might as well use these every single fight. Because you can't get back your fucking power, but you can get back your health. Kinda wish this game didn't have farming, and it was just designed around not farming at all. I always hate to have that as an option, man. It's like, well, shit, man, you might as well fucking take it. Too juicy. That shit suck. Try to prep just a big hit. Of course. He can fucking change his timing because he puts his kids on just whenever. Whatever the fuck this robot is, man. Randomized kid spawns. Such a slow boss, too, man. Maybe there's a trick, but... That was special. Give me a fucking checkpoint, I doubt it though. I gotta go through every single one of these ones. No, no. If that was a stage end, maybe. I do wonder where that missing tank was, man. But I don't think I found much in the water stage. Kinda wanna just find them for fun, right? That's fair. I have to grind this back up too, so... But I mean, I'd have no idea where to even begin. There might be like a rhyme and reason to like what I've gotten on what stages, but maybe not too. Right? I think I just need to hit his parts. I mean, I know there were parts to blow up, but I thought he just had a base health for it anyways. This area has so many big dudes. Maybe I'm done exploring. I don't know if it's worth it. My thing is, like, we could explore these levels over and over and maybe get like one small thing, or we could just probably be halfway in another Mega Man next game. Let's do some big damage. Especially when I'm just looking for like a small heart thing. I mean, there's 0 chance. And I'm just gonna. I mean, I'm very unlikely when I find it like the first place I go to. Nothing there. We already did the thing underneath, which got us the head, the helmet thing, so I guess that was a big find. Which area did I not get a big find in? What all areas are there? How many Robot Masters are there? There's like... eight. 4 E-tanks. There's the armor. The legs. The head. There'd be 7. I got something big here. The E-tank. This guy's place. I got... I know the armadillo we got. An E-tank. Someone got an armor thing. This guy we got the boots. This guy and this guy. I want to say actually this one I got an E-tank. What did I get in these two guys? One of them was armor. Was it this guy? Maybe this was armor. What's up, Goto? What do you mean you see how it is? Are we playing Escape Sim tomorrow, bub? You fucking bastard. Damnable. Disgusting swine. I say we just keep going. I don't want to waste too much time getting stuff. We could look them up after I'm done just to kind of see for fun. maxed out my juice. How many lives do I got? Oh, I've only got one life. That's actually pretty good. Let's at least start with the full blast. Nice. Nice. Action at the start. Topsy cold, man. These fucking bats, bro. Get the homing missile out. But let's restart. I thought I was quicker than it. Oop. That was out like a sprint jump. It's one guy here just to fucking make me do some manual. You know, it's possible that one of these areas has the heart, but considering these seem to be missable, that'd be pretty unhinged, man. Who do we got? I don't know if we ever found out this guy's weak. He was the first dude. I mean, you gotta assume it's fire. This guy is still probably one of the harder dudes. Just because he was really fast. Some of the other guys are just kind of like that. And most of his attacks start the same way. This being his weakness, it sure does not lock him down that well. Nah, because he can just stand on you and then jump across the screen too. You have to move. But his jump across the screen could also be him grabbing the top. He's kind of have to always be ready for it to be pretty much anything. Or always be the worst though. Yeah. Want some fucking loot. Hello? Oh, okay. Just got frozen in place and then just fucking exploded, I guess, man. Hey, that's cool, bro. Should have grinded before I got out there, I suppose, right? Learn your lesson. Also, even worth it. Let's borrow it. These guys don't drop shit. That is. That's kind of unlucky, I guess. Yeah. Ooh. Punch the motherfucker out of it. Oh, he's gonna come back, isn't he? Could you even make that without the legs? I guess when I said earlier these guys should learn how to respawn, I guess they did, but they do in every other one of these games too. Now this is more like, this is what I'm talking about when we're talking weaknesses, man. You know what I'm saying? This guy just eats it, man. The other guy's like, nah, I'm good, man, you know? I'll have plenty of iframes for you. And, you know, the flamethrower's like, you know, this close range, or this one's like crazy with fucking like up and down. What do we got, man? Another one? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm serious. Did not seem to do the job. The colors like make a difference here. Oh, pressing the wrong button, I guess. Can't tell what's been doing the big damage, if anything. The fuck? Bros? Oh, okay. My bad. I guess the walls just don't open back up. The guy just shoots you from inside the walls. Alright. That's cool. Yeah. Sweet. Jesus. Very cool. I just not expect you to kill the center dude first. Oh, these new bosses are so shit, man. These are just such a fucking annoyance, man. The cutter. I just figured this would be too easy, but I guess that's the point. Jesus. Yeah, so if you kill the middle guy, it closes and it leaves it closed, man. So you definitely want to save that last. I thought that was almost just a glitch, because you just barely could see the eyeball. Not the cutter. This isn't the cutter. It's the whatever the fuck this is. Holding some of that because I wanted the iframes. Well, now my problem is need a farm to get my tanks back. I don't think these tanks come back. Oops. Didn't want to do this one. I'll game over anyways, because I only got one life. Well, maybe we could grab some tanks here. Jesus, I'm like jumping out. I clearly pressed one button before the other and it still goes for like a inward shot. Whatever, man. Guy was weak to eyes. No. Just me? I mean, I just plan on dying anyways, yeah. Who's got the most farmable juice right off the start? The game over, they don't refill your tanks for maximum grind potential. I suppose these guys, huh? But they already killed 0 1. I mean, they're just gonna bring him back. Maybe even in this game, right? He's got too much Shadow the Hedgehog energy though, man, to not be around in all these, right? Cool Nick Coolington. Not lucky, man. I feel like this is probably the best place right off the cuff. Pretty much there. Let me get some of that storm shit real quick. Alright. Let us begin again. How's it doing an again and an anew at the same time? Agnew? Agnew. I wonder how many wily stages we see. It was like 4, 3, 4. Imagine this will be similar. And obviously all the robot masters have to be killed. Or the Mavericks. Agnew? I think we could actually stun loop him. I got a shot off there before he got his. Hard to say. Chameleon twist. What was this dude's deal? Did I ever find it out? No, I wasn't homing because that other guy's home. Maybe it was Cutter? I don't think we ever figured it out. Nice. Love getting a weakness. My grind session. I am waiting. This fuck. Everybody, chill. I always like the idea of a weapon where you shoot it away from where you want it, and then it gets stronger. Or it has a different versatility, I guess. I feel like it might actually be the same power, which is cool. These guys never drop shit. I don't remember which robot master is weak to this. What was this motherfucker's deal? Oh, it was the they couldn't figure out why, probably. It's just kind of like, yeah, somebody needs to be weak to it. I do wish I just cut through the missiles. It doesn't really feel like a cool counter to this guy at all. Especially because it's like all on the ground and he pretty much can just stay in the air constantly. Takes like the entire fucking like energy bar to even get him. I mean, there's a lot of missiles there. Some of these guys, it's like, it's so strong, it just pretty much just eliminates them. I still feel like the penguin, he gets a lot of opportunity to fight back. So does this guy. Quite what I was after there, but alright. Like a better grind here. This is fucking horrible. have to do. At least to get the health. Maybe not the rest, but... This guy's not being very generous, is he? New guy? No. Alright. I don't remember what he's weak to. Don't know if I ever found out. Let's see what it says. You know me, the fire guy, weak to wind. Tends to make fire worse. I guess if you're like a candle, maybe you could get taken out by wind. It doesn't have to make sense, man. It's about replay value. You learn, you go to school and you tell your friend that you're a fucking hoss. You know all of the Robot Master's weaknesses. Oh, damn, boy. Oh, you had to honk at someone? Oh no. That sucks. What all happened? He's just being a fucking idiot. Poor shit. I haven't had a honk at too many people, man. I'm not a fan of the conflict, that's for sure, but sometimes you got to. I've definitely been in some near misses, but the kind that honking wouldn't have changed because of the perpendicular variety. People just suck at merging, man. Didn't figure this guy's weakness. It's fine. Some utility to be had on some of these moves. That's all of the Robot Masters. It's out of that. Let's see what time it is. Maybe I'll dip into the second one. Although maybe not. I just could have started a day since I was chilling for a bit. And begin anew tomorrow on a fresh one. It's been nice so far for sure. There's definitely things about it I like the originals more in. some of the grind type of stuff. There is something about being able to kind of like prep like that in the original. I feel like you just kind of had to go for it. I think the respawnings are kind of a pain in the ass, but overall, I like the different equipment you can get. It gives you a reason to replay, which I think for back then, you know, you're getting a bit better value then. Right now, I don't really care without a good reason to like replay the same levels. I think the levels changing when you kill stuff is a pretty decent reason. But as far as backtracking to get extra loot, it's nice that they're shorter levels, so I mean, it's not a big deal. I feel like a huge draw, especially if I don't know where something is. It's totally fun when I know where something is, kind of, but when it's more than that, I'm just like, yeah. But not a huge deal. You could just like not know and just move on with the game. It doesn't seem like it's essential, so. Learn it, talk about it, like I said, with your buddies. That's what the replay value. I think this one definitely makes a better case for replay value. The other ones are, there is, because you know, depending which robot master you're gonna do first. But this one with the stages too, you could have it be a little bit of both. Being able to leave whenever is a really good thing too. The story is funny. Ah, it's Pat, of course. Don't disappoint me, Act. Damn. The joys of dying in a Mega Man game though is you don't get your juice back, but you still just restart at the same point anyway, so if I just game over right now, it'd be more optimal. I kinda would prefer like to be a designer and you just kinda getting your shit back if it's at a point where you could just full reset. I guess then it'd be kinda funky maybe. You're trying to like do it with that game over. Seemed to be okay. I don't know if it did like a shitload of damage though. That's my phone off the hook. What is going on? God damn. Okay, it's the ice. Just try everything until one pops, guys. And this boy is fucking hardcore, man. Might as well just game over. If I have to fight a boss after this, man, I'll have to come back and fight this guy anyways. Now that we know what we know, I mean, fine. It's quite the alignment. At least try to learn some attacks. He definitely reacts to you. And if you run, he like runs inside of you. Gonna be pretty quick or sit on the walls, I guess. Seems like it's gonna be a pretty quick thing. Thought we were on our last life. Die. Cool that. What is like a real way to get past this guy? This dude's got fucking everything, man. Like you just gotta eat the hits. I guess he can't get this. No, he can get pretty fucking close, man. I guess you just wait for him to do something where you could come down and give him a free shot. It's the safest strat. Right. Full refill. Oh, there he is. The neighbor must have got back. Maybe football's on break. It's been quiet for the last week. I missed the screaming. Welcome home, baby. God damn it, this guy can still get you. Wow. No, I miss my dog from Mega Man. Story. My God. Oh, he's kind of lights. What the? He's good. Are we gonna enjoy fighting this fucking stupid dog again? Yeah, of course. Of course we got unskippable dialogue. Oh, we're just kind of testing this guy till we find his weakness. Although I'm out of stuff to kill the dog with now, so I might as well just game over if we don't get it. Problem is, if I game over, I don't get it. I think I gotta keep the tanks. So, no point using them then game over, which means I'm gonna fight this guy at half health. Just find his weakness. It's be electricity. It tells me there's another phase. Yeah, this guy does some damage. What's that in the back, bro? Oh, I just got dealt a lot of damage. Cool. Well, I mean, it's over. You might as well just call it good here. Sucks I have to go all the way up here to like game over though, because these little slugs suck. Now it definitely makes a case for having more of the tanks. Wish we could figure out more weaknesses. If they probably only got one. Like I said, with game overing, so I'm pretty sure you don't get your tanks back, so it's a grind session. Super boring. And why would I go into a 3-phase fight without my tank? Also, one of the actual like new things in the game is the upgrades. Like, I'm gonna just like ignore them, right? It's already enough that I'm not gonna find the fourth one, whatever that is. I'd love to find it, really. Extra lives just make it more annoying. I guess then I have to go purposefully die more. It's not really helpful at all. Hopefully the second game changes how some of this works. I'd say half the game time has been replays and grinding stuff. I mean, obviously I don't have to do it. I mean, it is just kind of ignoring the entire upgrade system. It also doesn't seem good. And I'm not looking for the other one. I mean, I could be looking for another few hours for more. Would help for sure, but I don't want to do that. Assuming there's just the 3 phases, we can figure out his weakness and just how the fight works. Just feel like tanking his ass is the play, but dude is all over the place, man. Oh, I thought it'd be homing. Maybe they're gonna make it fun and it's actually something that can reach him. Or maybe he's just reinforced and... Okay. I have to hit his fate. Okay. Game over. It's over. I don't have the materials to take him out. Now I have to go through extra lives and then go grind to get my subs back. Knowledge check. Maybe the final boss, they could just kind of give me my shit back. Since the game over is the exact same thing as grinding when it comes to progress. We can try some shit here for fun, I guess. Maybe we can get better at some stuff to not have to grind them often. And he can just walk into you. It's so crazy you like your sub tanks don't fill up through game overs, man. It's actually psychotic. Like why? what reason? Everything else refills. I could understand per life because of checkpoints, but If I had another tank too, we wouldn't have to learn shit. We could go. Fucking shaft, man. I'm gonna wait for it. If you just want to die. I mean, I guess you could reset the game and then use the code when you know it's too late. That probably just counts. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't wanna. Let's see. Well, no, I won't this time because just in case I don't have my code written down. It would just be relying on the auto one. It would be unfortunate. It is crazy too. Alright, back to the grind. Guess I didn't use the last one. I was glad I fucking remember this area. If they wanted your sub-tanks to be like a once a playthrough thing, then you should have just made them that way. Save any health. Thought I could take one more hit, but he does the super one, which does like a third of your health or more. I got enough to do that. That's why I was like, I wanted to make sure I got the max out of my grind as possible. We have enough to take the dog again, though. So that's the problem, is like after this, we won't have enough to take the dog, and unless I just become a master of running around fighting the dog. Might as well just game over. This dog is so fucking insane, dude. And he just reads where you are so fucking easily, man. Hey Christ, even when I was falling from the top down to the bottom, he just changed his wall jump. Or it was just complete chance came across that one. Not a consistent setup, but it doesn't feel like there's a lot. Is our setup here? No, he can fuck you on it. That was a pretty decent setup, or loop to try to get him in. It's Goofy's frick face. That's frick. That doesn't do any damage to him. What did do damage to him? Was it just shield? An odd thing. This is such a fucking awkward ass fight. I don't know when these guys are gonna stop and when they're not gonna stop. There's really nothing else on. Jesus Christ. There's no way it's just jumping up on top of those and doing shield, which is a lob down, right? It's not even like, and they're like the charge doesn't do anything. It's just a block. What the fuck? Do you have to redo every single one of these stages if you reset your console, dude? The codes don't matter. Oh, God. Annoying. Just so I could attempt to skip a grind session because the fucking subs don't come back on game over, man. Why did they make it this way? This is so shit. Great. Yeah, time to go through every boss fucking rush again, dude. Make sure the right one. I mean, it's gotta be. I only wrote down 2 of them. God, dude. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's cool, dude. Jesus. Yeah, really, right? I'm already like way preferring the old school ones. I had like barely any bitching other than like a couple games had some like really long stretches. I think it was like more Mega Man and Bass. So. It's just the grindy shit, man. It's just like really lame. But like, I mean, this final boss is like, you know, pretty heavy duty. Definitely feels, you know, I mean, yeah, you could get good enough, but it feels, you know, like they probably make the boss fight based on you being able to get fucking perma power-ups. Alright, let's actually see where these missing ones are. I'm curious. I might as well get them. Let's learn from the masters. If we missed anything cool. We just gotta redo the whole thing anyways. Might as well, man. What cool shit do we got? I think I found all the upgrades. Oh, what is this? It's a supercharge. No, we can't leave this without game over. We might as well try to spice it up, man. Grab some new kit. Oh, you can get this in this. Is this one I already got? Oh, I already got it then. Okay. They just give it to you. There's a hidden upgrade, that's neat. If it do can. That's cute. I'm not probably too worried about that. It's more like an Easter egg now. You didn't get the Hadouken? It is cringe, man. I mean, I guess we could get it. I still gotta get the sub-tanks. I don't know where they are, we'll find out. Used to go on extra. Oh yeah. Seems more like just a funny thing to get. Do do do. Do do do. Look at this dude. Yeah, I was fighting him earlier. I didn't realize that resetting the console meant you needed to restart every single Sigma stage. I was just resetting it to use the password to save me a grind. Having to fill your sub-tanks every game over is pretty boring, but turns out you just gotta redo the whole fucking thing, so might as well get the upgrades and mix it up, but it looks like I've got just about everything. Not much gameplay difference, but yeah, he's funny looking. He's got that smirk when he gets pulled up in the last... I assume it's the last phase. Maybe it's not. Okay. Blame him. Sure, yeah. I might as well learn. Let me get the sub-tank. I planned on not, like, looking up where the items were and shit, but I'm so annoyed by that reset. I might as well take a break and do them. Spend less time on it. I want like half the game to be in the last stretch. Is this Flame Mammoth? Let's see here. Right, yeah. I wasn't noting them down though. Have to go back into the mod. It'll be easier next time around. I assume that was the case because I did get like one major thing in each place, but I guess there wasn't 100% precedent. We'll see if the other games have it. Yeah, I found 3 subs and then the chest, armor, the head, the legs, and the... what else was there? Head, chest, legs... oh, and the super blaster Zero gave me. Where's the sub container in this level? I think this is the first level I got a heart container. Yeah, that's what it said, which I was excited we get something new, but Zero just gave it to me, I guess. I was like, what, super try? That sounds kinda what I already got, but I don't remember where I haven't gotten a heart container. I probably would have to compare against some information online. Yeah, it seemed pretty useful. Takes a long time, but it was neat. I was at the final boss and shit, like... I don't know, he seems pretty weak against pretty much just like... I thought I tried this, but... maybe I didn't go far enough. Maybe I needed the head break here? That felt kind of awkward, but... I don't know where I didn't get a heart. Wish they marked them. I'd have to just check against some pictures. There's a welcome break though. Sucks we gotta go back through all those. Luckily none of it was like too fucked. Really the hardest thing is just the final boss. But sucks need to go through everything. This up. I remember I was fucking around in this area non-stop. I guess that's where it is. I think. Apparently you have to use like the flame to blow up the bunkers or some shit. Cute. Didn't have it. I figured it was just gonna be a shortcut or something. A bunch of times. Huh. Alright. Like dying 4 to 5 times. What the fuck? Sounds special. Usually you have to go like farm lives for it, or can you do it through game overs? Gotcha. I didn't think that guy would be able to stop me with his body, dude. He's not good. To jump off the cart and get that health above the door 3 times in the entire game, or... Oh, 1 tank and 1 health. It's not too bad. That's all we missed. Hopefully next time I'm doing better, but... I mean, 1 tank's pretty big, mind you. I would be done with the game if I had that tank. Oh, after. I was like, because I've already gotten it a couple times. Okay. Maybe the farmable lives are. I think I should just game over with the extra one. And then find a spare somewhere. Yeah, it's a good song. There, cactus. Weird. 20x. Much obliged. Yeah, hopefully you guys have a nice little New Year. I doubt I'll be up and awake for the actual New Year, but try to get some good sleep tonight. Ended up napping a bunch. Sleep. Thought that was the one. So many of these that I remember. Cool checkpoint. How cool is this Hadouken thing? It's soul. I guess it just depends on how the life farming works. A lot of effort. Soul. Do you like me some soul? Bajillion bats with rolling shield. And it's just at the beginning. This guy though. Does this thing just stay up indefinitely? Until you run into somebody who doesn't die in one hit. Yeah, 2, 3. Oh, I gotta be careful if I die. Without getting it, I assume I have to do it all again. Guess that it doesn't carry between game overs. I want to farm like a... No, just since you've ever gotten the health pickups. Okay, but I won't farm an extra life. I'll just get the 3. It might be easier just to restart the whole stage and then farm 1 life. The chance is pretty low, it seems like. A bit later. Let's at least do 1. Oh, there's 1. I've done it already a few times, but haven't had max upgrades till now. Two. Can I get it on the attempt? Did I get the 3rd one? Guess we're about to find out. As long as it's I'm allowed to game over. Glad the game can save the amount of times I die for a fucking Easter egg. But not refill my fucking tanks on a game over. The 4th time. As long as it counts between game overs, I guess we'll just run back to the level. These lives take too long to do. We just killed the boss. Let's do it again. Oh. He ain't there. Oh, like I have to die? Is it really that specific? I mean, as long as it counts between game overs, I guess. I already have to do the laborious process of redoing the entire fucking Dr. Wily fucking finale. So I can redo some more. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I gotta imagine there's like a psychotic amount of fucking misinformation with this. I just learned about some interesting misinformation recently about Skies of Arcadia. Apparently the Legends version of that does not change the encounter rates at all. The big thing is it adds a little more content and slaughters the music quality. My goddamn. I'm just playing the Dreamcast version. Yeah, it could be one of those things where the death is an assumption just because that's what everybody does anyways. Maybe you do have to die. Or is it in the room after this? Well, that's my 4th time, so... Am I not fully upgraded? Oh, it might not count because I reset the game and they probably removed my fucking supercharge, bro. No, because I've been using it. Yeah, I've got my health. I've got the supercharge, but... You need full health when you... Okay, we're not getting it, bros. Soul's over. I've touched the end of this game already, man. I'm not doing any extra. I don't have the actual supercharge ability, mind you. I just have the 1-0 gave me. Does that matter? And since I reset the game, it ripped my progress 4 levels back, so Zero's technically alive now, even though I've got his charge. Do I need his like actual... Do I need like the actual upgrade from Light instead of from Zero? Tell me the other games had better respawning enemies. Jesus. Obnoxious in this game. Perfect. Jump. And a little juice just in case. I think it doesn't count that I have the upgrade I have. Does the HP upgrade go past your other bar here? And they're dead even. In this game. Oh, is it? Of course. I wouldn't know which boss it would be then. I could check this list. I haven't closed out, I guess. So I could see. Either way, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not doing this again after I get the HP. Video. Or at least let me get caught up to where I was before. That shit's still pretty annoying. What's the point of all the passcodes if they're not actually useful? Sucks you have to do the entire last strip without turning your console off. Dark Mandrill, I got that one. I got the Flame Mammoth one. Launch Octopus. I'm pretty sure I got this. Supposed to be locked in. I was just trying to not have to grind. That's all I was trying to do. I mean, it's not like I was gonna actually need the break, but because it's like I don't know what the boss's weakness is gonna be first few tries, so I ended up just dying. And if you use your sub tanks, you don't get them back on game over, so you have to go grind to get them back. So I was like, oh, what if I just yeah, I can grind before the boss, but I have to grind sub-tanks, is what I'm saying. Which takes fucking forever, so I was trying to use the code to not have to do the sub-tanks, and then you have to restart the entire sequence. I don't know why on Game Over you don't get your tanks back, because if you skip grinding the tanks, then you're just pretty much skipping the upgrades. Like, what's even the point of getting them? I mean, yeah, you could just get good, but it's like, I mean, still stupid. Yeah, I mean, I just thought we'd be able to find a way past it, but nope, gotta redo it. I have the one from Boomer. Storm Eagle. Either way, we're gonna start this guy up. Like 32 notches. Oh, I can't count that shit. Bruh. Arm Eagle. Dash jump to the one. Okay. Probably this? I'd have to game over to go get it though. I guess I could. I want to say it's maybe the Storm Eagle one? I feel like I tried that already, but maybe not. I got 28. Just 2. I'm gonna have to write them all down in the next game. I really don't want to have to use anything. I want to try to find them on my own. Use Storm Eagle and something. Unless they start like marking where you've gotten upgrades. Got it. Can't get out of here. I think one is probably this. It's been interesting so far though. Over half the runtime is like replaying shit in this game. I kind of like the originals better at this point. At least you just fucking go, man. This one's got really cool replay value, but there's a lot of like fucking around and grinding in these so far. Totally better music and like boss fights and stuff. There we go. No, I mean the Hadouken's whatever. I mean just the act of like replaying shit for like the upgrades or, you know, grinding to get back your sub tanks and stuff like that. I feel like the more aggressive enemy respawning. It's just like a more kind of grindy vibe all around. Still fun though, don't get me wrong. I wonder which other one we haven't gotten. Chameleon one? There you go. I think it's that you're just so much slower in the first one. In this one, you're kind of like can jiggle all around, so you end up kind of going back and respawning dudes a lot. But yeah. Hopefully in the future ones they get rid of the sub-tank grind thing. I don't mind going back to like find upgrades. I like the idea of it. I think the pace-wise would be kind of cool if they told you where you've already got an upgrade. But this is an old school game for cool gamers. I'll just write it down next time. Because it seems like there's a precedent for each stage having one big thing and one small thing. I'm assuming they just keep the formula. I'm sure knows if they do. I don't remember. Sting Chameleon. Did I get one in Sting Chameleon? Jump into the pit right before it. Or going down into the tunnel, jump into the pit right before it. What the fuck? I don't remember what the tunnel is exactly. Oh, this is it. I make this fucking button. I see it there. This is it, I guess. It's going to destroy that platform on the bottom. Sure. Tried doing a little dash jump, but didn't quite get it. Zoinks. Ruby. Alright. Well, cool. I'm gonna do one of this guy, and then we'll do the Hadouken thing. I want to catch up on this. I have to go through all 3 stages again. Yeah. I think the first one was the most annoying though. Need to get through it. Or was that the second one? Whichever one had the fucking spider boss, man. It sucks ass. Fuck that spider, man. He's so slow. What's the jury on the spider boss for the Mega Man X heads? It's awesome. I love Mario 41, yeah. Fucking sickos, man. The fucking boss. I don't mind the idea of the boss, but it's so slow. And his weakness is ice. And you can only hit him when he like shows up at the bottom. And it's like you might as well just do charge shots the whole fucking time. And then he can like slow his descent when he spawns kids. This is the Hadouken. Oh yeah. It's that good. Shit. Maybe we'll get it before the boss. Oh my fucking god. Where's the boss in this thing? It's such a boring fucking run up, dude. I could kill 20 turtles. Yeah. Turtles. This is the spider. Yeah, one sec. Let me make sure to try to get all the upgrades on that until next time. Assuming they keep I could do this, couldn't I? These are all one-hittable guys. Yeah. I was using the invincibility on this level earlier, the green one. I didn't know this one was forever. What is with, like, I try to do the dash jump and, like, can't just, like, quick tap it. You need, like, a little bit of juice. I'm too used to dash jumps and other stuff. Or it's when you're moving you can't dash jump. I think maybe it has to be, like, still. Got, like, little nuances, that's for sure. Yeah. And also just lucky the first time. We'll just game it. Why am I not signed in? Fuck, god damn it. Do you ever just stay signed in on anything, man? I'll add that for this guy, dude. I gotta redo all this. I already cleared this shit, man. It's the classic when you try to speed something up in a game and then you end up having to waste more time than you ever originally intended. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Mario Party. At least I can drag some people into that one. Suck it, speed something up. Trying to be clever, but I gotta play with an Inafune's fucking mindscape, dude. Criticism? You're bad. Actually, you're just bad. It's bad. Yeah, true and based. We know Inafune is the master of game design. Does Inafune actually have something to do with this game? Or was he long gone at this point? I don't know when he like got off of Mega Man and went to do his Mighty Number 9 and all that shit. Why won't you boost when I boost? What the fuck? Why does it not work? What is the button combo I'm not doing? Am I not like moving quick enough? You don't even have to move. Is it like it's moving? I waited till it was stationary. Like I could try to do it without the jump. Or the speed jump, but the speed jump just helps. It's not like it's that complicated to press a button and then press the other button, so it feels like something weird. They're unstoppable. I can't beat them. This cyclone weapon's pretty cool though. What's the coolest weapon in the game? The rang's pretty cool. Charged ice. That is pretty cool. I got me a secret that way. Just do this without the speed. Don't gotta reinvent the wheel. Game has the Mega Man 2 problem very badly. What's that? Oh yeah. I was gonna say this weapon is too good. Jesus, girl, come on now. Yeah, there is like I would say there's more utility than I expected for some of these in certain areas, but yeah. Especially when you get the charge, you can kind of just skip all sorts of shit. Zero, I already saw you die. Don't go. Don't go, Zero. Don't go. I know you're gonna die here, bro. What was this guy weak to? Homing missiles? Or is he weak to shield? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Tron Bond. Like I said, if I dip into another Mega Man series very soon after this, it'll be Zero. But, Legends. Yeah, they just started shitting on Mega Man. Or good it did. Skippable cuts. This guy just fucks you up, right? I guess I could like try to fight him. Rock Band Forte, Which one is that? Is that the soccer one? What is that? I haven't played that one. Is this just scripted, bro? Oh, really? Oh, the wander slide. Holy fuck, dude. You know. Can't believe Zero dies in the game he's introduced. I mean, he's a robot, so they'll just bring him back, but the hell, man. Shadow the Hedgehog's dead. Aircon, man. What the? That is awesome. Yeah, I thought, because I mean, I was like looping him the first time I got here as well. And I was like, what the fuck, brother? Brother, I'm over here. My eyes are over here, my dude. Dead. And that is Mackey's weak to a shield. What up, Zero? I already saw you die. We've already been to the final boss. I already got your weapon. Dude, these are the excellent. That's our guy. Where is the checkpoint from here? All the way out. Up. Die, stupid asshole. Who the fuck named you, man? Crazy ass motherfucker. Fucking booang, boomerang, fucking huda wada. Who's next? Okay, bro. Yeah. Alright, man. Whatever you say, bro. Oh, it is the fucking spider, bro. Ugh. Got some more. This guy's so shit, dude. I mean, he's like funny bad. Yeah, fuck the hard ass one. That was like the fucking thing. Might as well not even use the ice, man. And I can't kill his little guys easily. But he is only available to be hit for like the smallest fucking fractions of a second. So fucking annoying. Jesus Christ, man, I had a rhythm going the first time we fought it. Actually, I will use this. I hit it with the shotgun blast. Jesus Christ, I didn't get cranked this much before. I was lazy with it the first time. I got the E-tanks this time. I wasn't fucking use them. Trying to shoot past to get the shotgun blast. Just as good the second time. Right. Already forgotten. What's all out here? Oh. That's right. Had to do like a actual real ass jump. Whoa! Oh shit. I was like, I'll just get on it early. I'm not used to the fucking boost dash speed, clearly still. It's fine. This is a fine place to game over anyways. Who is this Sigma? Other than being the ex-leader of the Maverick Hunters. What's his story, bro? Why did he turn? Oh, I think they said actually why he turned. Something about keeping the robots down, the humans are. Some bullshit. They can do better without them. They're probably right, man. Jesus, this guy's iframes are absurd. Is this the robot master in this game who has like the shittiest like weakness? Like it's cool he's got like a sprite for it, but like it barely even helps, man. Like it does, but it's like you're still pretty much doing the whole ass fight, and you're close range with the flamethrower, so it like barely matters. They sure catch up to you quick from off screen, then. Bosses. Not too hard. I mean, I might die still, but I feel like he's the most free with his weakness. Use a spell. We get it. You fly, man. Hey buddy, we get it. God, this boss fight is shit. That's on his ass. What was he weak to? I don't remember. I mean, I've already beaten him. I think I found out like the very end. Something. It wasn't this, right? Oh, it was. That's why it was weird. It's because it's two bosses in a row. It was like the last thing I tried on the first run through. Is there another stage or is that it? Awesome. We could do this then. I was just gonna farm up and then finish the game, but I guess we could see this Hadouken shit. I mean, I'm curious, but a shame it's kind of annoying. I do need to farm the sub tanks a little bit too, so maybe we'll get them on the way. I do want to get another, you know, life. So. Oh, there it is. But I didn't even have the 3. I didn't even have max lives. Maybe you need to do it 3 times and then come back with max lives. Dude, he's got the fucking Dr. Light's got the headband, dude. Enter the captain, special prison. He's even got the barrel chest one. Damn, man. Light was ripped, bro. What the? Man was hitting the fucking gym and the library. That sounded horrible. I gotta remember my Hadoukens. How good is this? That's pretty cool though. Like holding back on the good shit. Till you max out, you gotta prove your worth. Alright. I was worried there was another one. I was like, I think there is. I was like, I want to go grab a little snack. Or the final dude. Pretty sure this is just like all robot masters. You get it, dude. You lick. Good going, man. It's kind of fun to try to optimize. If you really got going, you probably could do it without him attacking. Yeah, there's probably just a certain rhythm to it. Die, bastard. Eesh. I went out for a bit. Oof. How often does that happen to you? You live out in the sticks, right? I mean, that happens here too often, and I'm in town. But probably got different reasons. Oh yeah, this guy had the lamest weakness. The shield, and it like he doesn't do anything to Lulu. Doesn't even go through his shots. Can't hit him out of this thing. Takes like all of the ammo. Yeah, that's what happens with me when I get a flicker. When you think it would go out. I mean, it can if it's really extreme, but it's always like just the most gentle of winds or like rain, and it's been like an hour since, and then it's just, I don't know how it works. The grid. You have to be full health to use the Hadouken? Am I just fucking up my inputs? Probably have to be full health. Come on, little Jimmy. Over here. What is this? Just fucking get it out of the way. Fire guy. This dude. Oh, this thing. Oh, what's this week too? Boomerang. World's most forgettable boss. I just did him like an hour ago and I forgot he even existed. I'll give the spider that, man. You don't forget him, that's for sure. Alright. Now we can do. Now we can go. Let me farm this. Then I'm gonna get a small snack and then we'll finally go with this fucking guy, man. Again, my journey to save time ended up with us at least finding all the other upgrades, but what a huge time investment just to get back to where I was, even without all that. Guess I could, instead of game overing, farm the slugs just to get at least my ammo. Problem is, like, do I farm that or do I just make the game over after 2 full losses? I feel like it's on the ground, but we'll see how quick they go. It's more the tanks that's the problem. Alright, be right back. Alright, baby, let's do it. Somebody's already in the John, so I'm just gonna go ahead and finish. Yeah, some waffle. Tasty pecan waffle. This dog's a beast, man. Not literally. He's a robot, but like, he's a machine, you know what I'm saying? He's a beast and he's a machine. He's good. He's at least good. I think he's harder than the guy after him. He has ways to get to you, the other guy doesn't. No video games? True. I agree. I'll have to add this to my video games of 2025 list after this. It's a good game, so. Yeah. I'm not gonna do a whole song and dance about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I got plenty to play though. Been kind of an asshole. That's quite the backlog, yeah. The gifted backlog's the power of normal on freaks backlog. I just think if I did another month-long one, I could probably get through The majority of them, minus the Sin ones, of course. Well, it might be more than a month. Siegfried gifted me RimWorld. That is not a small game. Dude, this fight. I can't believe that he's just hurt by the shield, bro. Like, it's just fucking crazy. And to get up here, it's so fucking... Like, it's just so rare for him to, like, clean up. Just send something down for you to get up to. Let me just farm 4 sub-tanks real quick. What a fucking nightmare, man. I mean, Jesus. What do you mean farm the slugs? These are fucking horrible. They suck. They just fall. There's gotta be a better spot to... This is why I tried resetting the game to save myself some time. By the time we get that 3rd phase, I mean, I barely have time to learn it. I'm trying to use my sub-tanks to do so. We could boomerang. I hope these guys give like higher chance of stuff. I guess I could shield and just stand in front of them. That's even better. No, I'm really looking forward to going through them all. This has definitely had its moments. Kind of curious how they develop it. Although, I mean, I hear the series ends much more poorly than it starts. Like how having more lives is actually a negative here. Because if I just want to farm weapon ammo, it's easier to die. But this is a pretty good strat now. Maybe not. Escape. Yo. There might be some Mega Man X tomorrow, but we'll see. Maybe not. It might be later or earlier. Gonna do some escaping. Is the goal going forward here, though? Considering you're not allowed to turn the game off. I want to do it all in one run. I guess as long as you don't do the finale, right? That's all good. Now we got so many lives, I just need heals. Lives would be cool if I didn't have to redo all 3 phases. What it really just ends up being is a grind fest here. It does. That'll be the last thing we do. I spent $3 to $4 hard-earned dollars for that. I'm gonna get all my bikinis. Everything else I'd ever wanted. It's crazy. This is actually the only way you can hurt. Oh, what? If you don't have enough. Dude, this fight is so cheeks, man. And then they instantly shoot me off of it. I want to shoot too many, I feel like you can lock yourself out. This fight is fucking horrid. Not even like an exciting like duel like the last one. It's just this extremely long, boring, fucking pain in the ass where you don't even get to use most of your tools. he still does so much damage, man. Get a fucking thing going at least. Tell me he's dead. Yeah, just being patient with it instead of jumping up the walls. His attacks aren't that bad to dodge. You just gotta be ready for the guys flying at you. But it's such a lame ass fucking final boss. The dog was cool. Him with this lightsaber is cool, but this like slow fucking platforming thing is not cool. Why have you done this to us? My Reploid brothers could have ushered in a new age. Why don't you find a way to work with the humans, bro? How can you just teleport up to the boss's face and shoot him? Man's got instant flash type across the world. The war has ended. Yeah, we finally got enough time to like sit on that guy and just chill. It's easy to want to just go non-stop like the other bosses. You really gotta play it extra slow. Why is this one so much more edgy? Those who sacrifice themselves for the victory will never return. Why fight? Was there another way? Jesus, dude. What a downer. They're trying really hard to give this like some kind of story. A big pull for this over the originals, I guess. This is so shit, but awesome too. Maybe only the ex-buster on his hand knows for sure. How long will he, his pain, his sorrow, how long will he fight? Mega Man. Ah, his fucking mighty tidies. I mean, I like the idea, you know, but all the goofy, cartoony enemies and how little world building and stuff there is just funny. They throw this super down here. Him pondering his, you know, his future and who he is and B-Blader. B-Blader. Must be black. I don't know. It's entertaining at least. Alright, well we finished one down. A lot to go. Yeah. It was cool. I mean, I had fun with it. There's definitely some strong music and visuals and cool enemy design and stuff in this. Some of the bosses had fun weaknesses, some just didn't really do anything. They're kind of lame. I was kind of hoping this one would have a bit more going on there. It's definitely got more mechanics and movement than the originals. I was expecting it to be even more movie. Maybe that's the Zeros or something. This isn't, kind of maybe in between, right? The originals are more rigid, but I feel like that kind of pace worked pretty well for it. And this one's kind of somewhere in between, depending on what upgrades you get. It's a bit more of a focus on other than just the aesthetics and stuff. I guess they going and finding upgrades and replaying and all that kind of stuff, and the charge abilities and shit. It's kind of cool. You can go back to the levels and get upgrades. Obviously, there could be some orders you do it that really blow ass. This game feels very much designed around replay optimization. A lot of its biggest issues, I feel like, kind of probably disappears. You gain knowledge and get better and stuff. Grinding tanks really sucks. I think when you game over, you should have full tanks. Hell, man. If you restart from the beginning of the stage, I think you should have full fucking tanks, man. And you, as Mega Maniac. Whoa. Stuff like that. Now that I know generally like how many upgrades per stage there are, that's nice. You can kind of figure that out, but if you're not writing those down, there's not really a way to know. So kind of redo a lot of stuff there. Not a big deal. But I imagine they can kind of clean all that up as they go. Because, I mean, it'd be neat for replays to be like, oh, if you do this stage, then this changes in this other stage. But you wouldn't really know that the first time through, so definitely planned around multiple playthroughs, even more than the old ones. I'd say over half my time, though, was probably redoing shit. Probably be through 2 classics at this point. Which is fine. It's just a different thing. But, yeah. So hopefully in the next one, we can see a bit more of, like, the ordering kind of mattering for some of the stages, and maybe they clean up some of the quality of life. I don't think a lot of the non-Mavericks were that interesting. Stuff like the spider and like the fucking Hungry Hippo boss and stuff. I mean, pretty average for Mega Man though. A lot of those big robot bosses kind of just or whatever. Yeah, cool music. So it's neat seeing this kind of them making an attempt at sort of evolving the Mega Man thing here. The story, the dude's like Zero dying and all that. They're definitely trying to make it a little bit more a temporary victory. A temporary body. My spirit remains intact. Is this guy gonna be the boss in every game? Man? Sigma. I miss Doctor. Why are we? I miss Doctor. I guess with this one they're trying to make like more of sort of a running story, right? I mean, they probably know they're gonna do like the classic Mega Man thing where it's just like why we every single time. But this one, or it's like more not post-apocalyptic, but it's like far future. Dr. Light's, I guess, dead. Or he's an AI or something. And, you know, you don't know what you're fighting for exactly, but you're fighting anyways, and all this and that. It's not a good story. It's got elements of where you could imagine they would try to create all sorts of other. It's like a Sonic, where it's like the story is dog shit, but like you can see where like there's attempts at something enough that they'll make spin-offs for it or some shit. I'm curious what the JRPG is gonna be like. Rescue mission. Or maybe it's all gonna be totally different. Maybe you're just gonna be gung-ho Mr. Cool Guy and there's gonna be no problems and it's just gonna be ass kicking. But anyways, yeah, fun time. It was a little annoying too. It was definitely some goofiness. Yeah, mostly in the quality of life. I enjoyed most of the fighting and all that. For something that expects you to go back through a lot of the levels already, how useful some of this stuff is, and some of the weird quality of life kind of makes it a bit more sluggish. Also, I guess there's nothing to really be done. I'm used to it from the classics, but while it's cool you can like go between them pressing bumpers, there's way too many abilities for that shit, dude. I would end up wasting so much time and get my ass beat trying to do that. I mean, maybe if you've like really mastered it over eons. You could just like 5 real quick in my head, but please wrap up. What the? I am done. Anyways, well, thanks for watching, guys. Mega Man X2 either in parts tomorrow or the day after. Kind of depends how I'm feeling. And then, yeah, Mega Man X2, then X3, then X4, then X5, then Extreme 1 and 2, and the Game Boy Color, and then X6, 7, and then Command Mission, X8, then Maverick Hunter X, and then the Gotcha. 20 years in the waiting after Maverick Hunter X, dude. Pretty much. Yikes. Maverick Hunter X is a remake of this first one, so that'll be kind of a cute way to end it before the Gotcha. Yeah, so look forward to that. I swear I'll be more positive. The game lets me. I was pretty fucking